Check 1, 2. What? Test. Check 1, 2. Oh. Hey, Stewie. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Nice to see you. I see you're flying. I think you're flying. Oh, no, you're Charleston Approach. Got it. Thanks for thanks for the mic check. Trying to figure things out, getting things set up. Ran late today, programming lights and sound. So I'm like, catching up. Catching right up. Got to get my text chat up in here. Oh, you're going to redo your entire OBS setup, are you? Nice. What is prompting that? Aha. Looks like it worked. Oh. The old PC freezing shit, hey? That's a bummer. Let's see if my highs are working. Okay, that's working. Huzzah. I'd give you a shout out, but I think you're the only one watching, so it'd be a waste of time. Okay. Reading is now... I've been open for business, but now I'm officially open for business. But it looks like everybody's going to be too busy tonight to come fly out of Reading. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, so I'm in the middle of I had programmed the lights and soundboard last week and had it kind of flushed out, and then today my wife and I and our stage manager Janae pointed all the special lights and the back crossfill lights and got everything ready and tweaked the colors and fine-tuned everything. And we ran through all our cues and realized we had two robot lights that we weren't using for our show, but they kind of had been the show that we used was like copied over from a different show, and then you delete a bunch of cues and then start building around that. So I found that the robots were like, would do a cue and they'd point that way, and you do another cue and they'd point that way, and then you go back to a cue and they were moving around in a little distracting manner. So I set them where I wanted, and then I needed to copy those positions to every cue on my sheet. So the command to enter should have been channel 199 to channel 200, copy to cue 1 through 200. What I did instead was copy channel 119 through 200, copy to channel 1 through 200. So I pretty much erased the programming for 50 lights. Hey, cool, we got the contrails. Neat. We've got contrails. That's exciting. Interesting. So, that's where we are. It was kind of cool to see the contrails. If we go outside, ah, oh, the contrails aren't there. Seeing contrails out there though. Oh man, we had contrails earlier. Poop. I wonder if it's an interior view versus exterior view situation. Montana, dude! Hi, hi, hi. All right, let me turn off the Vomitron. See if my shutout works. It's working. I can do the whole high thingy, my badooters. Okay, system's working. The only thing we're not 100% sure about at this point is whether audio for VATSIM works. We'll find out in a minute. See what happens. No one shows up in an hour or two, I might just call it a night. Might just call it a night. Oh, Lucky Lucy. Cool. That's a great name. That cat, like, super cute kitten. Super cute kitten. So I tweaked out my tower view, Montana dude. I added a couple little extra information there. So I can look stuff up without looking over at other things. Oh shit, you know that though, that reminds me. Still need my SOP. Still need my SOP. Oh, you fucker. You're a fucker. That's what you are. Mary, did you still, if you're still here, did you get a chance to check out the tower? Did you get it to work? Hmm. Hey, one Denver. How's it going, buddy? Oh. Wow. Cool. You just got on the ground after your second in real life flight. You did 45-degree, like steep angle turns. Felt like a fighter jet. Put the power in, right? You turn over, put the power in so you don't side slip. Huzzah. Cool. Let me give you a high. I hit the buttons. Kind of surprised that I did not get a server group assigned yet. I am connected, aren't I? Think I'm connected. Looks like I'm connected. Everything up here is acting like I'm connected. I don't know if y'all might have missed the story. We're running a little late tonight. I'm a little exhausted. It was we have tech tomorrow for the play my wife is directing, for which I have, designed the lights and sounds for. Actually, my wife and I designed the show together, but I program the board, program all the light cues, program all the sound cues. We spent all day tweaking and moving lights and up and down ladders, pointing, all the little small lights to try to cover in all the shadow lines and everything else that the main lights generate. Had it all set. It was looking perfect, pretty much. We thought we had it perfect. We ran through our cues and realized that there were two robot lights that we don't use in the show because we didn't really need them. But because as most often we have like a template that I use to create the show from on the lighting board. And apparently the robots had been programmed for different positions for like the blackout cues versus the house lights cues. So as I'm running the show, I'm watching these robots would go every like fourth cue. It would go whoop and then whoop. They never turned on, but they just moved in a kind of a distracting way. So I thought to myself, Jeffrey, I said to myself, if we set those to 0 position with off, I can then copy that cue, that lighting position to every cue on my show so that it won't ever move. The command, follow along if you will, the command should have been channel 199 through 200. It's only 2 channels. Copy to cue 1 through 200. Sounds easy. I did that, immediately saved, ran the show, and all of my LEDs were no longer on, and their channels were not on. And I thought back to myself, did I type channel 119 through 200, copy to cue 1 through 200? That's what I did. Fucked up my whole show. Shut off like 35 lights on every fucking cue. And these are LEDs that have colors programmed and light levels programmed. So that was a fucking extra 45 minutes of reprogramming all those lights to all the correct cues. Luckily, I'm pretty efficient at programming the board. So, in the end, it wasn't but it was still 45 minutes worth of work I wish I didn't have to do. Just try it, confirming. Yeah, I was fucking bummer, dude. And especially after a long day of, working lights and everything and thinking you're done, and then you fucking, it's 5:30 at night. I want to come home and stream. It's like that. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? But hey, you know what? It's been a hot minute. We released our tower. We released our tower officially for X-Plane. You can download it now. Boom. 32 downloads. No reviews. But hey, it's official. Doink. Looks familiar. Looks familiar. Looks very familiar. Yep. Well, let's just see if we get any traffic. If I don't get traffic, I always got to wait an hour. So if I don't get traffic by 9 o'clock, we just might call it a night and go to bed. Because tech day is tomorrow. So how all you all been doing? Anything new in anybody's life I'd like to share with the rest of us? I mean, we know Montana dude got a new kitten. Kitty. My youngest kid drove up from uh, Virginia this weekend. They just bought a new car because the car that we had given them finally shit the bed. Like, right, kitten, nons, not kittens, just kitten. But they had my Honda Pilot, an '07 Honda Pilot that I bought in '06 that had 350,000 miles on it. And I don't know what happened, but it all blew up at the same time. So it was like they would needed a new um, like computer, like the master controller board. And then they thought that's what they needed to replace before they could find out if the transmission was really shot, which they think it was. So the general guesstimate to repair the car was 11,000. I mean, I've been spending like, 1,500 a year for, the last 3 or 4 years, which is still way cheaper than a car payment to keep it on the road, but finally shit the bed. So they found a new car, bought a new car. They did it all on their own. I mean, not a new car. They bought, uh, I don't know what year. It's a 4 or 5 year old Chevy Equinox, kind of a mid-size SUV. I think it had 75,000 miles on it. Got a pretty good deal. Figured it out themselves. Arranged their own financing. So, yeah, kind of proud of them. So, anyway, they're in town, but they're having a cooking night with friends here at the house. So, still, it's okay for me to hide up here and do my thing. That's how life goes sometimes. And now we got the Airbus A380 releasing, so New York airspace is going to be a fucking shit show for a couple weeks after that. Might have to jump back on LaGuardia ground for a stream or two to deal with the A380s wanting to land at LaGuardia, even though their wings fucking overlap run taxiway Bravo, and some horse shit ensues. But yeah. So yeah, there we are. Not a lot going on in Reading right now. At all. At all. As I look around. Nothing. Although I did improve the tower, guys. I added, folks, right? I added a couple extra screens so I can get my most frequently looked at SOP information, like the runway lengths. And I threw up a chart just for, reference purposes. So that's where we're at. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at your flight, man. Wow, you got to do like a lot of flying around local craziness stuff. Steep turns. What kind of knot is that? Did you fly? Is that some sort of like knot? Denver controller. Oh, jeez. Just seeing what's going on in this VATSIM world. You got Boozy Sheep's flying. You got Slant Alpha Adventures on uh, Roanoke ground. Got Stewie on Charleston approach. Conti's flying 737 MAX 8 from New York to Roanoke. I don't know what the hell Scotty DeHotty's doing. 757 Spy is flying Dulles, I don't know where Charlie Romeo Whiskey is, to Boston. JPC is on JFK Tower. A lot going on tonight. Probably why no one's coming to fly at Reading. I'd be tempted if no one shows up by 9 o'clock. Normally I would fly a helicopter, but I am beat. I'm exhausted, so I'm not flying tonight. Unapologetically. Let's see here. Whoop. Nothing yet. Getting a lot of love. LaGuardia is getting hammered. Would have been fun to do ground tonight at LaGuardia, but I also no. Newark's getting pummeled. JFK is getting pummeled. Hell, Teterboro's getting pummeled. Nice. Lot of people on tonight, man. Cool. We're just going to keep it real right here, settled in at Reading. Beautiful day for flying at Reading, by the way. If anyone wants to give her a go. Oh, God. You always got to be a little patient when you're opening up a Delta tower. Oh, you know what I should do? Fuck, I should let everybody at the Virtual USA Flying Club know. Is open. Let me edit this message. There we go. And I'm going to post it on twitch.tv or on the Twitch channel as well at the Virtually Safe Flying Club. Oh, we got our first victim. How exciting. Ah. 4 Sierra Juliet. That sounds like a familiar call sign. Is that you, Denver controller out there? Aha. I knew it sounded familiar. Thanks for coming in tonight. Much appreciated. Oof. All right. Enjoy your chicken and rice. I had leftover cheese tortellini and Brunelli's. Mary, the fuck, dude? Did you get the tower working yet, Mary? Or did it work in 12, 11, X-Plane 11? Did you figure it out yet? How's it going? Nope. Nope, didn't try, or nope, it doesn't work. Oh, jeez. That sucks. Sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. You know, it's been a week since I've controlled or streamed. Wait, 350 to get a GPU back up? How's that possible? They're gonna say, but I mean, you're buying a GPU that's like more than 350 bucks, I hope. Like $1,350 maybe. All right. I'm gonna see if I just want to be over here checking out the radio check situation. I think I got the right window plugged in. RX 7600 was 16 meg, right? No, 16 meg. I don't know what that should cost. Okay. It's all good, baby. Yeah, of course. Of course you'll be in a A380. It's going to be bad enough at LaGuardia. No, I don't mean garbage, Mary. I don't mean runway 6 here at Reading either. And I don't mean reading. Got my spooky shirt on. Yep. One of these days we'll open Teterboro so y'all can enjoy runway 6. That'll be nice. Oh, about to lose Kennedy. 20 minutes. So we have a center controller. Allentown does not control me. His airspace starts at 5,000 feet, which is, you know, like sort of 1,200 feet above my airspace. So they're not the departure controller. Now, if you climbed 8,000 feet, you could get flight following, like into Allentown, or you could fly an IFR from Reading to Allentown. I'd give you your clearance. Probably recommend that you contact Allentown pretty quickly after contacting me. It'd pick you up pretty fast. I got S2 before you, but like what, by a day? I don't know how that happened. Should never have happened. Is it because you watched me? Is it because you watched me control tower and then you did what I did and they failed you? Is that? That's on you, buddy. I told you I was a bad example. I probably got S1 before you since I've had S1 for like a fucking year and a half. Dash D, man. What the fuck, dude? Hey. Let's see. I could get the high going. And then. How's it going? We got Reading Tower lit up. Looking for pilots. We got a Cessna 172 parked at the ramp, but they're eating chicken and rice. So, who knows when they get off the ground.
Reading Rainbow Tower, good evening. Skyx 74 Sierra John North GA ramp with Kilo like Quest pattern work.
Remember, 734 Sierra Juliet. It's Reading Tower. Thank you for Kilo. Can you accept an intersection departure at Delta tonight? On runway 31, you'll have 3,750 feet available.
Of course can, 4 Sierra Juliet.
4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, taxi via Charlie Delta.
Try Delta 31, 4 Sierra Jet.
4 Sierra Juliet, correction, that's runway 31 at Delta, taxi via Charlie Delta.
31 at Delta, Charlie Delta, 4 Sierra Jet.
Okay, it's been a while. I'm already rusty. At 4 Sierra Juliet, if you need a run up, you can pull off there to your left.
Yeah, we'll do that.
At 4 Sierra Juliet, Roger, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Let you know, 4 Sierra Jet.
Yeah. It's the Reading Railroad, correct. Anyone that's been playing Monopoly and calling it the Reading Railroad has been lying to themselves their entire lives. Because it's definitely the Reading Railroad on account of it originating in Reading, Pennsylvania. Hmm. I'm lurking on Boozy Sheep's stream at the moment.
And Skyhawk 4 Jet, ready taxi.
For Sierra Juliet, runway 31 at Delta, continue taxi Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta to 31 Delta, 4 Jet.
And for Sierra Juliet, runway 31 at Delta, winds 350 at 8. Make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, clear for takeoff.
Make left traffic, runway 31 Delta, clear for takeoff, Skyhawk 4 Jet.
All right, here we go. Our first victim. There he goes. There he goes. And look. Oh, really? Nice. That's pretty cool. What's the thing? Very mature, very demure. What's that? What's that meme? And for Sierra Juliet, runway 31, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 3174 Jet.
There he is, over our right shoulder. Let's go. Hey, JPC, what's happening? You spell red funny. There's only one E in red, JPC. Alexa, shut up. Hey, Get Biblical, happy. Hello. The week did treat me well. My wife on Tuesday called me at noon and was like, said, I got to go to New York City tomorrow for a conference. Do you want to go with me? And I was like, no, not really. I got too much to do. She's like, yeah, well, uh, our my contact with my vendor wants you to be there because we've partied before. So he asked you to come. He's going to buy us dinner and pay for your booze Wednesday night. And I was like, I'll go. So that's why I wasn't streaming on Wednesday because I had that, emergency trip to New York City to go drinking. So the question is, oh yeah, man, this is my Halloween inspired, even though it's purple. By the way, can everybody hear?
Show us your
Thanks for the
biddies.
cheers, man. Thanks for the cheers, JPC. Now the question is,
User left your channel.
can all y'all hear? Are you able to hear the radio traffic? Let me see if I can pick it up. And 40 Juliet Reading Tower radio check.
Loud and clear.
Okay, good. I saw you come. It came through. So all y'all can hear you can hear VATSIM, so that's good. A little worried there for a minute. Yep, great. Thank you, Biblical. Appreciate the confirmation. That's part of my checklist to make sure that I get for whatever reason, I've got the CRC radio thing plugged in, and I tell OBS Studio to match as close as you can, and every time it just says unable to communicate with CRC voice chat, and then I connect to the new CRC voice chat, and it's like, oh, okay, no problem. And Denver controller knows, right? When I say cleared for the option, I know he's just going to do a stop and go, by definition. Everybody's got their own little way to troll me. Ooh, hold up. Let's see if we get a quick check in on the. See if we got the. I should file a flight plan just so I can. For Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 40 Juliet.
Let's do 4 Sierra Juliet. 4 Sierra Juliet. What did I just do? Nothing. Alright, let's turn off the Vomitron. Turn it on right there for now. And get the flight plan going for him. Part KLGA, KLGA. 014. We're going to create the flight plan just so I can get the. Just so I can turn on these little lines. Because I like being able to turn on the lines. What? Now hold up. Oh, fuck me. I've got Reading on the brain all the time. Because I are an asshole. It's going to take a while to catch up now. Oops. That's so funny. I thought I said Reading to Reading and typed in LaGuardia LK Kilo Lima Golf Alpha. Whoa, this looks like he didn't biff it, so we'll give him that. Now what's he doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you want to come back in and practice your overhead brakes, I've been practicing. First time chatter. Fester Geek, how's it going? Um, I didn't see it. I think that's just that was just a glitch in the network, sending bad packets, data packets. Imagine what your CFI would do if you did that. That would be the last time you ever got to fly with that school again. Oh shit. Let's go. Is this working yet? Yeah, it is now. Let's toggle. That way if anybody shows up coming inbound, we'll catch him. We'll catch him. Uh-oh. Oh. That's very helpful.
User joined your channel.
For Sierra Juliet runway 31, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 3-1, for Sierra Juliet.
Why is that not working? That's not cool. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're all good now. How about that? Fester Geek, how's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. How did you find me? Did you come in with a raid previously? Or some such? Who's here? What's here? Oh, you're doing great. Okay, you're doing okay. Good. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're better than okay. Oh, you got so every time Twitch recommends me, I think there's something wrong with their algorithm because clearly they haven't watched this channel. But yeah, I control Wednesday nights. I try to stream Wednesday nights and Saturday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern, midnight
Ready
Zulu.
approach. Good evening. Pilot Club 399 is a Cessna 152, 10 miles to your south with information Kilo, inbound, full stop, taxi back.
An aircraft calling Reading Tower, say call sign.
Pilot Club 399.
Pilot Club 399. Continue inbound. Enter a left downwind for runway 31. Report 5 miles out.
Report 5 miles out, enter left downwind for runway 31, pilot code 399.
Is that? There it is. Pilot Club 399. Information Kilo is current at Reading, altimeter 3025, winds 350 at 8 knots.
Altimeter 3025 for pilot club 399.
Yeah, Flight Sim is a very small pool. Festa Geek for sure. And those of us, I just become like, oh yeah, I could finish telling my life story here. I just became a controller, tower controller on VATSIM. I'd been a ground controller for over a year. But now I'm a tower controller. I've been controlling tower a lot because I find it to be great fun, especially at this class Delta here. In Reading, which is the closest to my house in real life. And but if I'm not controlling, then I'm flying general aviation flights on VATSIM network, usually drunk. Because I figure, actually I started it because I thought if people could watch me fly on VATSIM successfully drunk, they would feel more confident to fly sober. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Drunk over the option, no stop and go, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Pilot Club 399. If you want to enter a left base for runway 31, you could do that.
Left base for runway 31, pilot code 399.
I'm using X-Plane. This is actually this little tower. It's actually a little airport I created, so we can see our, we can see our traffic here. I actually created this add-on for X-Plane, so I could enjoy the flying. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And I got the head tracking action going. I think.
Reading tower, pilot club 399, 5 miles from the field.
Pilot Club 399, Roger. Enter the left base for runway 31.
Left base for runway 31, pilot code 399.
This is going to be interesting. Well, not necessarily. Could be. There's also terrain over on that side of the airport, so I don't use it often. I got a couple ways to handle it. Pilot Club 399. Say aircraft type.
Aircraft type is a Cessna 152 for Pilot Club 399.
Pilot Club 399, roger. For Sierra Juliet, traffic is Cessna 152 on left base for 31, report in sight.
We're looking for Sierra Juliet.
Dover approach is 1539, descending arrival.
Unreadable.
For Sierra Juliet, we got that traffic.
For Sierra Juliet, follow that traffic, maintain visual separation.
Follow that traffic, we'll maintain visual for Sierra Juliet.
Pilot Club 399, winds 330 at 7, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Clear for the option, 3131, Pilot Club 399.
For Sierra Juliet, behind that traffic in the pattern, runway 31, cleared for the option, number 2, unable stop and go.
We'll follow that traffic, runway 31, clear for the option, no stop and go for Sierra Juliet.
Attention all aircraft, Reading information, Lima now, current altimeter 3026.
Approach, runway 1549, descending by the DA3 arrival.
Aircraft calling approach, this is Reading Tower. Where are you headed?
We're heading to Washington, we're heading to Reading.
Aircraft calling a Reading Tower, looking for approach. You're still unreadable. Pilot Club 399, winds 330 at 7 knots, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Runway 31, clear for the option, unable stop and go, Pilot Club 399.
And for Sierra Juliet, be advised, winds 330 at 7 knots.
Roger.
That's cool. We got somebody else came in. Ooh, they're flying the Pilot Club, but they're flying the Virtual USA Flying Club, or the Virtual USA Flying Club colors. Pilot Club 399, make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400.
Left traffic, about altitude 1,400 for Pilot Club 399. This will be an eastbound departure for Pilot Club 399.
Pilot Club 399, roger. Left downwind departure approved.
Left one downwind departure approved for Pilot Club 399.
Did a nice little come in for a little touch and go. That was nice. Wait, Fester, I missed something. What was at least 3? I'm out of context before I caught up. Oh, 3 ways to... Yeah, there were several ways for me to fix that conflict. Well, potential conflict. And it turns out there was no conflict, really. So. But the timing, right? He was 5 miles out. I had a guy taking off. If you think about it, it's a 4 mile circuit. They might have ended up a little bit closer than that, but we paid attention. We maintained positive control of our...
And Reading Tower, I think we crashed.
For Sierra Juliet. Look, fortunately you crashed off the runway. Do you need any assistance?
We're smoking a bit, but that should be fine. We're just gonna respawn. Let's give it a second.
And for Sierra Juliet, Roger. Pilot Club 399, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, Pilot Club 399.
I missed the crash. Kind of just checking Pilot Club, see what his situation was. Oh, stalled it. Yikes. Right in the edge.
But
Prop bent, nose gear gone. I'm keeping an eye on Pilot Club to when he... Should we be a dick and test him to see if he does a frequency change on his own? And then calls to ask for a frequency change because he's leaving a delta and you don't have to? For all y'all that don't know, at a class delta, you don't need to get a frequency change approved from the controller. If you leave the airspace, you can do it on your own. Just make sure you're out of the airspace. In this case, 5 miles or 2,900 feet, whichever comes first. But I'm not going to be a dick. I'm going to let him know when he gets fairly close. Pilot Club 399, leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See you.
All ready to come. Thank you for the ETC. Have a good night. Pilot Club 399.
Here we go. Looks good. Now we're just going to wait for Denver to get back in the saddle. Ah. A lot of Pilot Club flyers tonight. Tons of Pilot Clubs. Pilot Club, Pilot Club, Pilot Club. Pilot Club. How about that? Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, time.
Server group assigned.
Yeah, welcome back. I was mentioning there's a bunch of Pilot Club flights going on out here. What is he? No flight plan filed? Must be VFR. It's a shame because you don't see what they're flying, right? A lot of Pilot Club folks out and about. It's nice of him to stop in. What happened to Denver? Oh no! He must have really bent his nose. Okay. Hey, you want to come in and do some you want to come in and do some, like, fly in from, out of town and do some overhead brakes? That would be appreciated. That's always fun. Especially since I got lectured by Stu, despite my training being completely fucking jack backwards. Good stuff. So, Fester Geek, are you a controller? Ah, what the hell did I just do? Hmm. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I'm a brand new fake controller, so don't expect much. I went to Flight Sim Expo in Vegas this past summer, and we got the opportunity to tour the tower. That was amazing. It was really fun. Oh, nice. That was yeah, that was right before I started flight simming, like, hardcore. I'd done it off and on for 20, 30 years. Um, and like, early on, I was a little bit impatient and, didn't pay close enough attention and would try to fly. I thought had a handle on GA planes and would try to fly jets and crash. And then I would started getting enamored with VATSIM, but this is like, 15 years ago when it was text only and it was really intimidating, so I never did it. And then I just kind of put flight sim on the back burner for years. And then around 2019, I kept getting more and more enamored with listening to live air traffic control. What's up, Mary? You're right. Exactly, it is. Pilot controller talk is a lot to learn. So I would listen to like live ATC while soaking in the bathtub, taking a bubble bath. And that led me to Air Force Proud somehow. I know that's weird. Um, and then that kind of inspired me to get back into flight sim with the express goal of getting on VATSIM and learning how to talk to air traffic controllers. I never really intended to become an air traffic controller at that time. So I thought about it, and it actually wasn't even. Actually, I didn't even buy flight sim. I mentioned it once to my kids. Uh, yeah, no, it was backwards for me. um, and I thought it was kind of fun to watch. Yeah, it was fun to watch him do flight sim, right? So anyway, um, well, part of it too was um, right, wanting to get the inside jokes better. I can still remember them rattling off clearances back and forth and thinking, how does anybody fucking follow along? At any rate, my kid for Christmas, uh, 2019. Was it Christmas 2019? Uh, yeah, it was Christmas 2019. Got me FSX Steam Edition, and I immediately I taught I retaught myself how to fly. I did all of the, like, built-in flying lessons and was able to fly pattern work in a Cessna. Correct, of course, Fester, for sure. Knowing what each side needs, understanding the order in which it's going to be presented makes it super easy to follow along. Um, what the Okay. We just saw 5.3 kilo power slide into position. That was kind of cool. He's going to, he's going to, he's going to, he's going to Las Vegas in a Gulf Stream 6, whatever the hell that is. Um, So yeah, I got FSX Steam Edition, got on VATSIM, and then realized that, like, all of the scenery was like, 20 years out of date, and the taxiways didn't where they belong, and that's how I got involved in X-Plane. Joined the Virtual USA Flying Club, like that spring of COVID. Uh, then I guess a couple years ago, I thought, excuse me, a year and a half ago, I thought, maybe the time has come for me to start getting into ATC. So I joined the New York RTAC. Didn't realize I was going to be assigned to LaGuardia to learn how to do clearance delivery and ground controlling. So that took a hotter minute than I thought it would take to, like, learn how to Delta. And kind of fell in love with it. So wait, now hold up. This is a different guy. Because there's 4 Sierra Juliet inbound. You're up on Brawley, eh? You're right. You're right. I mean, we would have, they say cross the pond's a big event, right? And there's like, 3,900 pilots. But at the beginning of COVID, like that summer, there'd be like, we had like 4,800 simultaneous connections. So this guy says he's going to Las Vegas, but I'm kind of thinking he's got a flight plan filed that's needs some adjustment. Nope, he disconnected. Never mind. How do you local what? How do you local? Yeah, I mean,
Reading Tower, November 74, Sierra Juliet, 17182, 6 miles to the north of the field, inbound touch and goes.
for Sierra Juliet, continue inbound. Join a right base for runway 31, altimeter 3026, winds 330 at 7 knots. Why did I say at 7
We'll
knots?
go to right base for 31, sightline 74, Sierra Juliet.
There you go. My brain farted. Hello there. Who joined?
It is I.
Ahaha. Does that sound like Mary? It sounds like Mary. Hold on.
It is I.
Aha, it is I. I thought it was I.
It is. I'm playing that.
Ah, no worries, JPC. I too are gassed. And like if I wasn't gonna get
Victor Valley Tower to the wind.
You got-
2907 runway 50 clear.
okay, we need Mary needs to set up push to mute for Discord for sure. Oh, we just missed Cross the Pond, Fester. Like last weekend.
What's a push to talk?
Sorry, push to mute, Mary. So your air traffic control push to talk button needs to be pushed to mute on Discord.
Genius.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You know,
never mind.
just set up a keybind. It's called
What's
push
a keyline?
push to mute.
Push to mute priority? Push to mute. There we go.
For Sierra Juliet, runway 31, winds
Alright, I think it works.
330
Oh,
at 7,
you'll have to let me
cleared
know
for
when
the
you're ready.
option.
Number
I
21
do
for the
like
option,
working in
4
a
Jet.
national airport.
Yeah,
How
well,
is my mic?
sorry, say again, Mary?
How is my mic?
It's, like, a little bit, like,
How about now?
muffly, but it's not bad.
That's decent.
Oh, now it's different, better-ish.
Where is Deeneth?
Where?
Deeneth. Where
Deeneth.
is
Huh?
where is
Melvin.
Deeneth? Oh, have you not met Deeneth yet?
Deeneth.
Have you not met Deeneth?
Deeneth doesn't. I know Darth Dennis, but I don't know a
Yeah,
Deeneth.
that's Deeneth.
Yeah, okay, I know Deeneth.
Yeah, Deeneth.
Yeah, Darth Dennis. He's around. He
Yeah, his
hangs out.
name's Deeneth. Or Deenie Boy, depending on the day.
Oh. Hey, Melvin, how's it going, buddy? Ooh, we should shout out Melvin. Who haven't I shouted
I think
out?
we should shout out Melvin. I said it first.
And JPC and Mary,
Yeah.
even though he's a dick. Shout
Yeah,
out
but
Montana dude
garbage.
again. Oh, shout out Stu. Okay, that's everybody.
You forgot to shout out Slant Alpha Adventures.
Well, I mean, I'm shouting out the folks that are stopping in
Bro,
tonight. Come
I
on, man.
cleared this guy for a touch and go, not a stop and go. What?
Did you say unable stop and go? Oh, did you say?
I didn't, but I
Oh.
cleared him for. Oh no, I did clear him for the option actually.
Uh-huh.
Didn't I? I don't know.
I don't know either. 4 Sierra
I mean,
Juliet on
you
the
heard me say
go. Make left traffic pattern altitude 1,400.
On the go, make left traffic, 4 Sierra Juliet.
All right, I'm gonna sleep now.
Okay, good
I'm going
night.
to bed.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep while. What is this guy doing? He's going the other direction.
I don't know.
Average controller. What is this guy? Oh, and now he's gone. Okay, that's fun.
See you.
Bye bye.
4 Sierra Juliet. Guaranteed stop and go. If not told unable. Assuming sometimes the stop and goes are like he stops right here in a pile of rubbish, you know, with bent props, broken nose gear. Occasionally he'll wind up in a pile down here between Charlie and Delta, or Charlie and Foxtrot, I should say. Not unlike that right there. Holy shnikey. Good save, bro. Good save. Unless you did it on purpose, but that looked like a save. What's good about having 4 Sierra Juliet flying in the pattern is it does make you very cognizant of stop and goes. So if you don't want them, be sure to call unable or you're going to get them. Basically over those hangars is midfield, and that's usually when I call them. Getting close. Somewhere in that area. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 3-1, 4 Sierra Jet.
There he is. Over my right shoulder now. 4 Sierra Juliet, high speed low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
Read my mind. High speed pass over Bravo approved. 4 Sierra Juliet.
I knew he was thinking it. Great minds and all. This guy might be coming inbound. Oh, here it comes. High speed, low approach over Juliet. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oof. Nice. That was fun, actually. Uh, uh, for, that looked like a bounce or two. Send the trucks.
Yeah, 4 Sierra Juliet. We're in an industrial building. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 Sierra Juliet. Do you mind if we flew back onto the runway?
Well, why don't you slew to the taxiway?
We can do that too. 4 Sierra Juliet.
Okay, well, who's over here at 5,600 feet? No, he's not even. He's probably not heading here.
And 4 Sierra Juliet, we're back on the taxiway. We were telling that was a taxi back, and we're ready to taxi back to 3-1 for pattern work.
All right, 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31. Can you take an intersection departure at Delta 3,750 feet available?
Yep, we can do that. 4 Sierra Juliet.
All right, 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31 at Delta, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta to 3-1, 4 Sierra Juliet.
I don't think that's guy. I didn't see anything. I actually watched it. We could clip that. I watched you land in these trees and bounce. That's Juliet. 4 Sierra Juliet. That's Foxtrot. You have 2,350 feet available. Can you accept that?
Yeah, we could take that. Probably the sign says Delta, but it means something else.
Yeah, Delta's one more up to your right. But yeah, again, runway 31 at Foxtrot, 2,350 feet available. Make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 at Foxtrot, left traffic, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Might have to put in a notch of flaps for this one. Actually, when he departs from Delta, he's usually in the air by Foxtrot, so he's got plenty of room. I really want to go hit the head and grab a drink, but I got this pilot club guy kind of hovering outside my airspace. I don't know his intentions yet. Oh, I hope he would have called me before he got 7 miles out. All right, he is climbing and going away from my airspace, so. I'm not gonna lie. This is fun as hell. Even when it's just Denver flying the patterns with me, it's fun for me. I didn't. You should be. There he is. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, winds 330 at 7, cleared for the option.
Go for the option, 3-1, 4 Sierra Juliet.
All right, we're going to top off our beverage. You know what I could do? Can I do an exterior view? Do I have an exterior view set up? I think I do. Boom, look at that. Here we go.
Camera saved.
Alright, we're going to watch this dude. Oh, geez, we don't want that on. Now we can watch him fly his patterns. How about that? Flaps up. Guaranteed stop and go as we described. Oh, that's why he fucks around for so long. He's reconfiguring and everything. Got it. I see now. For Sierra Juliet, I'm stepping away from the cab for a few minutes. Runway 31, clear for the option.
Go for the option, 3-1, 4 Sierra Juliet.
I'm just getting a drink. I'll be right back. We'll go AFK and see. Attention all aircraft, Reading Tower is back. Look at this. How about that for a little visual difference? Watching aircraft fly the pattern. We can see how they're doing up close and personal. You can look back over here. Wave hi to me. I'm over right there in that tower. Oh boy. Oh God. No, what the? It's too bad we don't have great camera controls. Maybe Must Plus 2024 will be game changing in that regard, huh? And I don't hate X-Plane, but alright, yeah, you're making us all sick, bro. Let's see, where's the tower? That's me down there. It's kind of different, isn't it? I wonder if I do this. Ooh, that worked. I should be able to do that. Oh yeah, no, we got the. Man, this is now we're turning it. This is turning into a professional fucking production. That's what's happening here. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Go for the option, 314 Sierra.
Wait, whoop, I think I saw him. There he is. Now he should be over here. Boom. Now I hit this button. And we're back to watching the pattern work. This is fucking cool. You can see and hear the flaps coming in. Super exciting. That's me right there. What the fuck? Who is squawking? What an asshole. Oh, immediately disconnected. Ha! Do not squawk. Now you know why you don't squawk 7700 on VATSIM. Love it. It's a fucking busy airspace. New York right now. Apparently there's too much shit going on in the network for folks to fly into Reading tonight. Except for the Denver controller, which we super appreciate. One Denver controller, you sharing the love with us tonight. Much appreciated. I think you've been with me on Reading Tower since day one. It's pretty cool. If I'm not mistaken, you might be the only one on my chat that has flown in every single stream. It's also pretty cool. What in the hell is going on around here? JPC, man, we got a new camera view that is fucking cool as shit, bro. Did you see that? Were you watching? It's like air show-esque. Look, I can jump from the tower to the aircraft. Oh, come on. That's cool. Am I right? I think it's cool. The third annual, right. Maybe I need to turn off the vomitor. No, that's not going to help, no matter what I do. So now he's in the air, and now he's going to do, we're going to wait for him. We're going to wait for him to get established, at least on the crosswind, because he likes to do these vomitronic craziness on takeoff. Although now he's flying the most stable takeoff. There it is. There it is. This is why I'm gonna watch him. Okay, now we're good. Here we go. Whoop. And look, we can look over here. See the tower? That's me right there. Come on. It's pretty fucking cool. What is he doing? He's flying as drunk as I feel. We're not judging. That's me. I'm right there. All right, this is cool. Oh shit, I gotta do my thing. I gotta do the thing where 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option 31 4 Sierra Jet.
I got so mesmerized watching him fly that I forgot I had to fucking tell him what to do. That'd have been pretty funny if I watched him all the way to short final and then he called me for... Okay, that's going to happen someday. I almost said not today, but we haven't logged off yet, have we? How long has that been flashing? Who knows? Probably as soon as I turn that view on. Get the feck? It's too bad Boozy Sheep doesn't get to see the new bars I created. Because he bitched about these bars and I made them slimline. So we can stop bitching. And I added new screens. JPC, look. You can like put your relevant you know, SOP information that you might refer to a lot on this screen. I don't know why I got the sectional, just so it doesn't look boring, but that's what I put over here. I love it. You can even look up here and see. You can actually see right there, that's the little, that triangle is him. What we found out is that he completely reconfigures for takeoff. Now we'll see that. We'll watch the Vomitron takeoff. No telling what this guy's gonna do. So far, over the history of my stream, he's crashed between Foxtrot and Delta. He crashed into these trees earlier tonight. Upon landing, like 3 patterns ago, he stalled and crashed between Delta and Juliet. Well, that's part of his problem. He slams his flaps up at like, you know, 100 foot in the air. Oof. Is he doing a loop? Is he trying to do a loop? No, he just stood it on its ass, on his. Okay, he just stood it on the ass end and nice. Ooh. Wonder what a high speed low approach over Bravo would look like in this view. Should we see? Maybe we can get him to do it. Okay. For Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option. High speed low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
Turn clear for option. High speed pass over Bravo approved. For Sierra Juliet.
Bam! Here we go. Finds all kinds of ways of entertaining myself. So we saw it from my perspective last time. I set up for a short approach. Oh man. This is high speed, all right. Here it comes. Let's go. Did not clip the tower. Barely. Well done, sir. Yes, well, so the thing is, Fester, VATSIM, what, 2 years ago? 2 years ago? I wouldn't know where reading is, Fixie. Reading's pretty cool. And Fixie, look what we did. We created a chase view for our aircraft doing pattern work. So what happened, Fester, is VATSIM released their so-called velocity update, and they went from, you know, like 1 frame update every 2 to 5 seconds to what is it, about 15 updates per second. So they like I think they like the update like went 60 times more accurate. So yeah, you can see people wing wag, and you can almost fly formation. Like it's like I narrate it and it happens. So ADSB? No, I don't know what that is. Pixie, we added a lot. Look, I updated my tower. So I got, first of all, I've got more slimline bars so Boozy could stop bitching. And I added all my SOP. I added 2 extra screens so I can add my SOP information here. I didn't know what else to put. Now, if I'm on LaGuardia ground, I might put like my, I don't know what the fuck I'd put there. More shit. Anyway. Oh, I almost forgot about him. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 31 for Sierra Jet.
Boozy's always going to bitch because he complains about everything. Well, while simultaneously telling you he doesn't bitch about anything. I almost forgot about him. One of these days, I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. All right, here we come. Okay, yeah, we're good. I really appreciate that Denver will come in here and fly like 15 or 20 patterns. Like I always like, I see my buddies and I jump online and I'm like, oh, let me show them some love. And about the second pattern, I'm like bored out of my gourd and I'm like, all right, that's good. I'm out. Now, I do understand Denver controller does entertain himself in the pattern. As we can tell by all the various scar marks in the field. There's one here, scar mark right here. I should update my scenery. I should have like a burned out charred husk here, another one about here, another one over here in these trees. Oh shit, we got somebody. We have a new player. 85 kilos in the house. Snuck in. Alright. You have witnesses, Denver. Just be advised. I mean, we're streaming to twos and twos of people. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That's the okay. Right. That's the new transponder thing that they're talking about making required and making people update, and people are bitching about it, or were. Oh, hold up. Fixie's now on Boozy Sheeps. I have to defend myself. Why is half my fucking characters? Oh shit! Where I lost him? I didn't lose him yet. Four Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option on. Correction. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 314 Sierra Juliet.
He's in a Vans 8. I'm also let me shout out Boozy Sheep. He's a good friend of the stream. Oh, you know what? I should probably shout him out on my own channel. Why is every other fucking letter
Disconnected from your channel.
Oh, Mary's gone. Quietly disappeared. Anyway, I'm actually lurking on his stream while on my own stream, and you know, Fixie came in talking shit about Boozy, and I talk shit about Boozy, so I told Boozy we were talking shit about him. Now I'm back to being focused on what's going on in my world. JPC is getting drunk on his stream? Well, that's hilarious. Why does 85 kilo? All right. Imagine getting drunk on stream. The nerve. Attention all aircraft, writing information. Mike, now current altimeter 3029er. Oh, okay, Chavez. I will wait, sir. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Scotch time. You know, JPC, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but Melvin is seriously considering trying to plan a visit to the Jeffrey B. Bungalow prior to Flight Sim Expo. Maybe do a little Philadelphia sightseeing and then crashing at my pad, and then perhaps even catching Amtrak from Philadelphia to Providence as part of the journey. And my Mrs. B is making noises about going to Flight Sim Expo, but also she wants to
It's one of
fly.
two things: undereducation or over inebriation.
Yeah, you know, I made that soundbite, and then I realized later that it can also be both. But yes. So, but Mrs. B also is seriously considering getting into Flight Sim specifically because Allison Johnson, who she met at Flight Sim Expo 2024, was like, if you want to get into Flight Sim, I'll teach you how to fly. So that would be cool. Especially, she could be over there flying on MustFuzz 2024. And then I could be controlling and telling her what to do. And then she can tell me where I can extend her downwind. And, yeah. And I'll just say, yes, dear, you can just do whatever you want. We'll compromise and you can do whatever you want. Just like real life. What is 85 kilo doing? And why does it look like a tail dragger? Oh, he's in a Vans 8. It's a RV8. That's a Vans 8, isn't it? 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Go for the option, 3-1, 4 Sierra Juliet.
I'm getting into the part of the evening where I forget if I tell people they're cleared for anything. So, yeah. I might have to stop listening to Boozy Sheep. Not that that's going to help me remember what I said in the last 3 minutes. Very, very interested to find out what. Sometimes people will spawn in just to listen because they've never really, done it before, and they just want to, like, check out what's going on when aircraft's flying pattern work at a towered field. But since I don't know who this dude is, there's not going to be any approvals for high-speed, low approaches over taxiway Bravo. Yeah, I think first of all, you're not a terrible. Well, you're generally not a terrible example unless you start horsing around flying, but not as bad as an example as I am being a tower controller. Because we got this thing over here. We can do this one and do that because...
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Running tower, good evening.
Oh, shit.
Experimental RV 5785 Kilo at the northeast, or correction, northwest hangars, ready for taxi for some pattern work, followed by a VFR departure to the northeast. We have information, Mike.
Experimental 5785 Kilo, Reading Tower. Hello. Thank you for Mike. Can you accept an intersection departure runway 31 at Delta? You'll have 3,750 feet available.
We can take the intersection Delta departure, 85 Kilo.
All right, 85 Kilo, runway 31 at Delta, taxi via Charlie Delta.
31 at Delta, taxi via Charlie and Delta, 5785 Kilo.
Okay, well, that's because you probably are using MustFuss, and you've got your default go to CSL set to an A320 or A330 instead of JPC, instead of like a Asobo 00 generic C172 something, which is what I recommend to do. Fixie! JPC, bottle the throttle. Let's go. Oh, God. Here he goes. Right off the get-go, crash and burn. An 85 Kilo. If you need a run up there, you can pull off to your left there on Charlie.
All right, we'll pull over for the run-up, 5785 Kilo.
$85 Kilo, Roger. Let me know when you're ready to continue taxi.
We'll go, 85 Kilo.
Look at us making, maintaining positive control of our terminal environment. Not unlike a professional would do. I mean, I'm not saying I'm doing what a professional would do. I'm just saying some of the things they do on occasion are not unlike what a professional would do. Now I wish I was watching Slaney get drunk. For Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
31 cleared for the option of stop and go, for Sierra Juliet.
Alright, well, maybe we'll tap out a Boozy and lurk on slant alphas. Okay, now, is it DCA live event tonight? It's a DCA live event tonight, isn't it? Okay. Wow. He's getting drunk at a live event. That's hilarious. I love everything about what's happening on Slant Alpha's stream right now. All right. I'm going to just turn off all the streams right now and focus on what I'm doing because it's become that time of night for me.
Reading Tower 5785 Kilo is run up complete, ready for taxi.
Experimental 85 Kilo, continue taxi, Charlie Delta.
Taxi Charlie Delta 5785 Kilo.
Experimental 85 Kilo, runway 31 at Delta, winds 330 at 6. Make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 at Delta 5785 Kilo.
Okay, 2 in the pattern, let's go! Hold up now. We got a Chavez over yonder. And it's Beach 350. Let's see what he does. Oh, and he's going to make one circuit and then depart. He wants to depart after this. We'll ask him what his intentions are after his first circuit. Force 0 Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable, stop and go.
Clear for the option 31, no stop to go, force your jet.
Everyone is on perfect opposite ends of the field. Huzzah. Experimental 85 Kilo. Traffic is a Cessna on final report in sight.
Traffic in sight 5785 Kilo.
Experimental 85 Kilo. Follow that traffic. Maintain separation. Runway 31, number 2, cleared for the option, unable, stop and go.
Runway 31, clear for the option number 2 behind the Cessna 5785 Kilo and no stop and go.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Anybody? No one? Eh. And for Sierra Juliet, traffic's an experimental on short final report in sight.
You got that traffic for Sierra Juliet.
All right, for Sierra Juliet, maintain separation. Follow that traffic. Runway 31 cleared for the option number 2. Unable, stop and go.
Follow that traffic. Do you want to clear for the option of stop and go for Sierra Juliet?
Too bad it looks like a Cessna tail dragger. But, yeah, you know, better than an A380. An 85 kilo unable, say intentions.
85 kilo will stay in the pattern for a few more laps.
Experiment on 85 kilo, roger. Mm-hmm. Shame on me. Beautiful. That kind of means that I think Denver controller is like the faster of the two aircraft. Let's see. He's doing 130. Maybe I'm way off base. He's doing 120 knots in the pattern. Shee. We could watch 85 kilo in the pattern if we wanted to. Experimental 85 kilo, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable, stop and go.
Cleared for the option, unable, stop and go, 5785 kilo.
See? Saying unable is harder to do than it looks on paper.
Totally agree.
Unable.
You said when able. I said unable. Jackass. Unless I can't hear. It's possible. For Sierra Juliet, traffic's turning final, report in sight.
We got that traffic for Sierra Juliet.
For Sierra Juliet, watch that traffic. Maintain separation. Runway 31, number 2, clear for the option. Unable, stop and go.
Follow that traffic, runway 31, clear for the option, no stop and go for Sierra Juliet.
The question, Fester, is what the fuck is that dude drinking over yonder for Sierra Juliet? I've only been drinking whiskey all night. Because unlike real-life controllers that wish they could drink, there's water. There was water. That's true. Holy fucking shit. The beach 350 fired up behind me and it scared the shit out of me. All right, we cleared. Well, okay, so I do start out with a splash of cherry moonshine, just to give it a little bit of color. Cherry moonshine. And sometimes it's got full cherries in there, but not tonight, which is good because every time I try to show the cherries, I spill. It gets awkward. Experimental 85 kilo traffic's a Cessna on the downwind. Report in sight.
Traffic in sight, 5785 kilo.
Experimental 85 kilo, maintain separation. Follow that traffic. Runway 31, number 2, clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, number 2, 5785 kilo.
Oh yeah, if you watch my stream long enough, I'll spill cherries all over my desk. I'll spill into my lap. I'll spit it into my lap. It's yeah. They're supposed to be. Everybody's over here now. And we got Chavez over here on the beach. Whoa, 85 kilo, man. He's doing like an overhead breakover back there. That's like high angle turns. I am loving this tower view, by the way. When I first started doing this fester, like what, 2 weeks ago, I think, I didn't think I was going to be able to do it because I was so used to controlling using top-down stars or the cab view, like this view, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to look out the windows and fucking be able to do this. Now I just don't even fucking look at stars at all unless I got somebody calling in like 10 miles out and I just want to put the look-see on them. Yeah, thanks. I dig it. I realize the drunker I get, the more vomitronic it gets. But it's the price you pay for watching the stream, I suppose.
Reading Tower, November 26 November, looking for VFR departure to the southwest.
November 26 November, Reading Tower. Information, Mike is current altimeter 3029, winds 330 at 6. Can you accept an intersection departure at Juliet, runway 31 at Juliet, correction. You'll have 5,400 feet available.
Yeah, we can accept that for 26 November.
All right, 26 November, runway 31 at Juliet, taxi via Alpha Juliet.
Taxi via Alpha Juliet to runway 31.
I forgot which fucking direction he wants to go. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 31, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Experimental 85 kilo, traffic's a Cessna on the downwind, report in sight.
Looking for the traffic, 5785 kilo. Oh, traffic in sight, 85 kilo.
Alright, 85 kilo, you're faster than him. Maintain visual separation. Follow that traffic. Runway 31, number 2, clear for the option.
Runway 31, number 2, clear for the option, 5785 kilo.
And Reading Tower, I have Mike on board for 26 November.
26 November, Roger. And say intentions again for your departure.
Departure to the southwest. I've got Lancaster as my first waypoint for VFR.
26 November, Roger, thank you.
Anything I can do to make your job easier.
What the? Now what? Oh shit, who dropped in?
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Fitty. Good morning, Fitty. It's not.
Hello.
You could jump on and fly pattern work. We got 3 in the pattern. Let's go.
I'm in the car driving home.
Oh. Okay.
I've just driven some of my friends from a far town away and driving home.
Okay.
Been on the road for a good 3 hours now. How's your stream going so far?
So far, so good. Hush now. 85 kilo traffic holding in position. Runway 31 clear for the option.
Runway 31 clear for the option. 5785 kilo.
And 26 November, hold short runway 31 landing traffic.
Holding short runway 31 for the landing traffic for 26 November.
Enjoy your stream. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Cheers, peace. Alright, that was my buddy from Sweden. So it's fucking, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning. He said southeast. For Sierra Juliet, extend your downwind. I'll call your base.
And downwind, you call the base, force your jet.
26 November, runway 31 at Juliet. Line up and wait.
31 at Juliet, line up and wait for November 26 November.
November, traffic's experimental on a crosswind. Winds 330 at 6, runway 31 at Juliet. Left crosswind departure approved, clear for takeoff.
Left crosswind departure approved, cleared for takeoff runway 31 for November 26 November. Thanks.
And for Sierra Juliet, turn base now. Traffic departing before your arrival. Runway 31 clear for the option.
Turn base, runway 31 clear for the option, we've got fast traffic.
Experimental 85 kilo traffic's a Cessna on the downwind turning base. Report in sight.
In sight, 5785 kilo.
Experimental 85 kilo. Follow that traffic. Maintain separation. Runway 31, number 2 cleared for the option.
Runway 31, number 2 cleared for the option. 5785 kilo.
Hey, we're fucking doing good, guys. I don't care what y'all say. That was a fun 5 minutes for me. 2 minutes. That was a fun 2 minutes for me. I feel like we did all the things the way we should have done the things. Positive control of the terminal environment ensued. Huzzah. It's not really what I would have called a left crosswind departure by Chavez, but, you know, that's okay. He can go straight out if he wants to. That's his... I can't tell him what his crosswind is. Can I? I'm not judging. November, proceed on course.
Proceed on course for November 26 November.
And 26 November, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See ya.
Thanks. Yet free.
Bye, Chavez. Is it going to be legal? It's going to be legal. No problemo. Let's go. Come on, that was fun. We didn't fuck nothing up there, folks. I don't even think any of our pilots were concerned. We're going to do some funky shit here. This is going to be fun. Let's see how this goes. I has an idea. Experimental 8.5 kilo disregard. For Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Clear for the option 31, no stop and go, 4 charger.
And experimental 8.5 kilo, make a right 270 to join the left downwind.
Right 270, join the left downwind, 5785 kilo.
And experimental 8.5 kilo, that's for spacing. I almost made him do a right 270 to join the crosswind, but then I decided that would have been, I mean, I could have done it, but that would have been a little fucked up on my part.
And Reading Tower, 5785 kilo, after the next pass, we'll be departing VFR to the northeast.
8.5 kilo, roger. Traffic's a Cessna on the crosswind report. I'm sorry, on the base report in sight.
Cessna in sight, 5785 kilo.
All right, experimental 8.5 kilo. Follow that traffic. Maintain visual separation. Runway 31. Number 2, clear for the option. And when able, say intentions again.
All right, number 2, cleared for the option, 5785 kilo, and departing VFR to the northeast.
Experimental 8.5 kilo, roger. Northeast. Chavez, you are more than welcome, sir. That was fun. It was perfect timing. I hope you enjoyed holding short, watching the pattern traffic arrive. We got you out in a timely manner. Oh, cool. There you go. Experimental 8.5 kilo. Traffic's at Cessna. Turning a left crosswind. Straight out departure approved.
Straight out departure approved. Traffic is in sight, 5785 kilo.
Experimental 8.5 kilo, roger. Maintain visual separation. This turned into a fun stream tonight. This was fun controlling. You guys, I love you guys. Thanks for coming in tonight. Before Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 3-1, 4 jet.
I don't even remember. Experimental 8.5 kilo on course departure approved.
On course departure approved, 5785 kilo. We'll see you.
8.5 kilo, are you a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club?
Yes, sir.
Roger. Thanks for flying in tonight.
Always a pleasure.
Experimental 8.5 kilo, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See ya.
Frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
And then there was one.
Again, are you a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club?
Yeah, I joined when you recommended me the link.
Okay, thanks. Not going to set any more records tonight, I guess. I got 4 in one night in 2 hours.
How many pounds I've done so far? I've at least done 20.
Yeah, I wasn't counting. Solid couple hours, though, I think.
Definitely.
And I fucking didn't tell him unable stop and go, and sure enough, every fucking time. I mean, it's okay, but
you know it.
Fucking guy. Huzzah. Every fucking time, which is great. I know I pretend that I don't like trolls. I love trolls. I think that's what makes me so fun to troll, though, actually, isn't it? There goes A5 kilo. See ya! 26 November is long gone. He's out yonder, I think. Can't be, because that's him. That's 26 November. Heading to Lancaster. Well, the only thing we didn't get tonight was Hot Dog 1 flying the overhead brake. Damn it. I've actually been practicing in the car. It's been weird. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. He's off again. I could never fly patterns for 2 hours. Maybe in real life, but November 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option. High speed low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
Sorry, I stepped on you. Say again?
4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option. High speed low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
High speed low approach over Bravo approved and 3-1 clear for the option. 4 Sierra Jet.
And what did you say? What did you step? What did I step on? How did? Tell me you were requesting the high speed low approach, and I will feel like a mind reader. Actually, tell me that anyway, whether you were going to do it or not, just so I feel like a mind reader. There's a dude somewhere. Nope, that's experimental 85 kilo. I love every time we approve him for the low approach, he does the whole fucking short. Hey, there's experimental 85 kilo out there. Might have been fun to. Oh, actually, this time we want to do this from the tower. Yes, we do. Every time he sets him up for. Oh, I was practicing my calls for military overhead brakes. Because the training I got is different than... I also cleared this guy for a high-speed, low approach over taxiway Bravo, which is always fun. Affirmative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is open. Look at that. Followed by a roll. Fester.
But that was a close one.
Every one of them is close. Like, Bravo is fucking right here, bro. So, yeah, so Fester, what I was saying is, the 711065, maybe, if not the one that I'm talking about, is like got a lot of options. It reads like one of those like books where like, you know, if you want to pick A, then go to page 63. If you want to pick B, go to page 92. My training is way less options than that. What does 8 up mean? Okay, am I missing something? Also, Fester, you're a retired? Did you say you're a retired air traffic controller? So you got to be like my age-ish. Or maybe older? I don't know. Wait. 8 up with the hobby? Or just fucking holy shit, you're exactly my age. What the fuck? That was a guess on the money. Isn't that funny that you're retiring from air traffic control as I'm learning it, though? The last of the Gen Xers. Right? We're basically the last of the Gen Xers. Or are we the beginning? Or are we the... No, we're the first of the Gen Xers. Actually, yeah, we're early in the Gen X. Okay. Thank you. I'm back on. Oh. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option. So,
Clear for the option 3-1, 4 Sierra Jet.
One of the funny things about my stream, right, is you'll notice I start slurring my speech and being like incomprehensible, and then when it's time for like going open mic, I'm like fucking on it. Like blue bonnet. No, not like lube on it. I said blue bonnet. Come on. Now hold up. Let me go back. Oh, shit. You know, if I had figured, actually, probably when I would have wanted to become a controller, it was probably super competitive. And now they'll like fucking take anybody with you know, a heartbeat and like, you know, 8th grade English. I was making a point. Oh, yeah. So, no, but, you know, and maybe it's the culture here. Maybe it's the culture at the virtual New York RTAC. But most of the admin here are real world controllers in New York. So they're sort of like keen on being as realistic as possible. So I don't want to say they take it more seriously than other RTACs, but there is a goal, drive, focus on realism. And the training surrounds the realism. The problem, though, is the training here in New York is the demand for training far outweighs the supply. So if I like joined, I don't know, like Denver Center or Salt Lake Center, I probably would have been assigned a personal mentor that would have held my hand and, you know, guided me through the process and patted my head and, you know, stroked my ego and told me what a great job I was doing. Whereas in New York, they're kind of like, all right, here's the slide deck. Figure it the fuck out. Pass this fucking exam. And if you think you're ready, we're going to drop you at a sweat box in LaGuardia, like with 20 aircraft on the ground, all wanting clearances, like fucking right now. And, you know, let's go. That's how that worked out. Meanwhile, 4 Sierra Juliet. When 4 Sierra. Yeah, right. I mean, they all try to base it on real life. Correct. I didn't mean to apply otherwise, right? But I feel like there are some that are more just like a little more laid back. Right. So, Fester, dude, I get it. Because there's a couple streamers I watch. I'm not going to name names. That they control a lot and complain about new pilots. And it just drives me fucking batty because I used to be a new pilot. Right? And we need a lot of help. It's definitely not life and death. It's definitely not life and death. I mean, look, like, my stream's a vibe, right? Like, I try to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm willing to have fun. Right. Correct. Sometimes that's the disconnect. I think Fester, you hit it on the head, right? No one ever dies on VATSIM. Fucking lax. Chillax. So that's what I mean. I think that's going to be my vibe forever. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, right? 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option. Why did that not go through? Did that not go through? 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 3-1, 4 straight jet.
Right. You can see why. You can see why. And again, you know, it's interesting to me also, by the way, that for every complaint a VATSIM pilot makes about an air traffic controller taking it too seriously, I can probably find a real ATC YouTube video of a real life air traffic controller taking it way too fucking seriously with a real life pilot. At the same time, whenever we see like a totally unprepared, uneducated, should not be flying in the airspace VATSIM pilot, I can also find you a real ATC YouTube video of that same activity done in real life. You know, like some guy in the Baron 58, you know, flying fucking circles within, you know, the, what was it? I think Teterboro? Essentially within the delta on the approach end of the runway. Claiming he wasn't in anybody's way. Whilst really getting everybody fucking pissed off. So I kind of think it goes both ways. But I'm pretty fucking patient. That's why I should have been a doctor, because I got tons of patience. That was a dad joke. I hope you all see what I did there.
New follower.
And I got the follow? Oh my god. That's so crazy. I've been controlling tower for less than a week, and I got a follow by a real life controller. Oh my god. Right? Right, Denver? Although Denver, you keep showing up every fucking night, bro, so... You get it. Thanks for the follow. Truly appreciated. Fester. Thanks so much. And what's funny, Fester, right, is I'm a GA guy. I've been simming like hardcore. In fact, sort of my full-time job now is developing X-Plane add-ons. Mostly aircraft for like commercial developers, commercial companies. Right, so all I do is GA. That's all I ever wanted to do. I've been flight simming hardcore since, Christmas 2019. Never loaded up in an airliner. Not a single time. Not once. Well, okay. Technically not true. Mango Studios does FMOD sound packs for airliners. So I've got this like X-Plane 10 version of a Fokker 70, I think, that I load up in to test the sound packs, or at least the plugin that I write. I write the plugins. But I've never taken off in an airliner in the sim in, 5 years. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Go for the option 314 Sierra Juliet.
So it's, for me, it's all GA all the time. Yes, exactly. I mean, I prefer to jump in the DC-3, file IFR, slant alpha, and fly VOR to VOR to VOR to VOR. And now everybody has to go fucking glass, which, grr. Yeah, so I've never flown in real life. It'd be fun to do, but my problem is I have like sort of an addictive personality. So the way I do things, like, I wouldn't have stopped flight training until I was like a CFI 2. I got my multi-engine rating, probably a commercial rating, and then be like, okay, what's my next hobby? You know, that's why I was a ski patroller, instructor trainer, a master scuba diver instructor. And here I am on this hobby. Granted, I'm only an S2. But, back not too long ago when VATSTAR was one of the official training, associated training, whatever they were called, with VATSIM, I was actually a private pilot license CFI on VATSIM. Shut the front door. Point is, all right, so I'm making a really short story incredibly long. I joined VATSIM with the intention of only opening Delta airports for GA pilots to come fly pattern work. Not knowing there was a guy like Denver Controller that wanted to fly patterns for 2.5 fucking hours non-stop with the occasional, or okay, I should say occasional. I shouldn't say occasional, with the frequent stop and go. You know what I mean? Right. So this was the goal. My goal when I joined VATSIM was to just fucking open up Delta Towers. That was it. That was it. Oh yeah, that once every 5-month GA appreciation. I got it. Yes, November. Oh, by the way, Denver Controller, the Virtual USA Flying Club and the Pilot Club are co-sponsors of that event. This is why 4 Sierra Juliet can do this for hours, because he does stop and goes. So he can collect his thoughts, take a break, smoke a cig. You know what I mean? Reset his flaps. Get a snack. Break into a Slim Jim. Oh my god, I just realized 4 Sierra Juliet means 4 Slim Jim. He's literally sitting there for a Slim Jim. How did I not pick that up before? I was today years old when I realized 734 Sierra Juliet means stop for a Slim Jim. I don't know if it's been 2.5 hours. It feels like 2.5 hours. It's probably been 2.5 hours, actually. Holy shit. What just happened? Attention all aircraft. Reading information November now current. Altimeter 3032. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that was. That looked like a little bobble. Looked like you hopped up and then hit the deck. Oh, jeez. Okay, the time has come. Here we go. You got the 4 Sierra Juliet follow plane. Whoa! The ground's way down here. Where did he go? Fucking Christ. What happened? We lost him. We got him. He didn't die, folks. He didn't die. Woohoo! Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm right there. That's me. Jesus Christ. Imagine being inside there without your belt. Without the... Imagine you didn't buckle your seatbelts. And if I know Denver controller, he would glance over. He'd be like, huh, not wearing your seatbelts, eh? Okay. And then he would literally be like, you're cleaning the blood off that window, bro. This is classic. This is literally like how I would teach pattern work right now. The tower controller over here is ignoring what's going on. Oh shit, fuck, he forgot. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 3-1, 4 Sierra Jet.
Sheesh. Oh, it's time. I think it's time. 4 Sierra Juliet. High speed, low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
High speed approach over Bravo approved, 4 Sierra Jet.
Let's go. This is shit, by the way, Fester, that as a controller... Go the flaps. Do you see it? Then he goes, short approach. Here he goes. Woo-hoo! Everybody's like, yeehaw! Dun, 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 dun. Like you like the double tower. There's the real tower, and then there's me up behind her. Yeah, well, I think it was closer last time. TBH. Up go the flaps. Can he save it? Yes, he can. Well done. Where'd he go? Over here. There he is. That was fun. Mm-hmm. All right. This is about the time that, like, JPC will show up and say, only you could have a guy fly pattern work for 2.5 hours at Reading Tower. Shoo. Excuse me. 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option.
That was a total shit show.
High speed, low approach over taxiway Bravo approved. This one's for TikTok.
High speed, low approach over Bravo approved. 3-1 clear for the option, 4 Sierra Jet. We'll make it extra fast.
Super. 4 Sierra Juliet, short approach approved.
Short approach.
Mm-hmm. Here he goes. Oh, look at that. That looks like a fucking overhead brake right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, guys, get out your phones. Set up your videos. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Shoo! Ah, hells to the yeah. Don't forget, folks, every night's an air show here at Reading Tower. Every night's an air show. And that's the way we do it now. Well done. That was fun. See, Fester, I appreciate realism, but I also don't have, like, a corn cob shoved up my ass. Thanks for the follow. I am honored. I am honored. Crazy it may sound. Crazy as it may sound. See, this is the point where I'm too inebriated to enunciate. 40 Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option. Unless
the option 3140 Jet.
Unless I go open mic. If I go open mic, I can enunciate my ass off. Right, exactly. Right? And Denver controller actually is a higher level controller than I am. He's an approach controller, or rated approach controller at Denver, so he knows the drill. Right. And when other people join the airspace, you know, we both shut the hijinks down. Because we fucking all join the network to have fun, do we not? We just don't always know how much fun everybody else wants to have until, you know, you hang out for a hot minute or two. What in the fuck? He's going to stall it and crash in the fucking grass again, isn't he? No, he didn't. Don't know how. Should have. I mean, it wasn't as shitty as the one where you crashed. I mean, for what that's worth. You know what I mean? The one where you remember Denver, you like, you know, crashed and like, you know, upside down, like right here. No? Oh, he's flying the popular one. Oh, shit. Ads. Fuck. All right. Now what's happening? Holy fuck, Air Canada 11's coming in? Where the fuck is he? Let me find him. Dude, I gotta take a piss before this guy gets in here. Not gonna lie. He's way the fuck south. There he is. We're gonna mark him. Dude, I gotta take a piss. So I got 23 seconds before I can take a piss, or I'll piss off Fester. There he goes. All right, welcome back, Fester. We got a Boeing 7. We have a Boeing 772 inbound to fucking Reading. Seriously? Well, come on. All right. Look, I got to take a piss real quick. November 4, Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option. I'm away from the cab for a few minutes.
3 clear for the option, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Yeah, I hope so too, because I'm actually going to fly FS24 and on stream. So anyway, look, I got to go AFK. I really got to take a piss. I'll be right back. Did he ever fucking take off? Or is he in a stop and go situation? Now hold up, was the dude? What the fuck? Alright, now hold up. I got a lot of process here. Yeah, but the dude. Alright, he's still up. Wait, it says he's still up. But he dropped off my radar. I got a feeling this is out of date now. Who flies a Boeing 772 into... Oh, man. What the fuck? Holy schnizzle. Oh, no. Now we lost everybody. Just in time. Shit. We had a dude on the ground. We don't know what happened to him. Everything's going south all of a sudden. Wait, did he take off? Oh, he took off. Never mind. Hi. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Sheesh. Yeah, Fester, I was trying to focus on where the fuck Air Canada 11 showed up, and then we got rated. Okay. Hi, guys. Let me catch up. Oh, you know what? You know the easiest way for me to catch up is just to... Let's follow this gentleman in the pattern. So, like Captain Nugbutt, yo, hello. Fester says, thanks for the raid. We don't do info here, Mersha. We just, like, fucking roll with it. Hey, Hefe, Comic Crazy, Sid Squadron, hello. Right, Emigaz, hello. We Fly Daily, hello. G.I. Joseph, hi. Thanks for the cap. I don't blame you for loving the shirt, right? It's like, you know, sort of a, you know, a Halloween-y vibe thing. But none of my shirts are nearly as good as Comic Crazy's. Comic Crazy, the stream's going great. Emigaz, g'day. G'day, So here we are at Reading Tower.
This is not going to end well.
But the only reason it's not going to end well, We Fly Daily, is because this is my second skullful of whiskey tonight, whilst controlling Reading Tower. What is this guy going to do? Oh, you know, we should put on a show for the fellas. Here we go. I don't even think I cleared this guy yet, so let's get our shit together. Where the fuck? Holy shit! Okay, watch this, guys. Let's see what happens.
It's one of two things.
For Sierra Juliet,
Undereducation
runway
or
31, cleared for the option. High speed, low approach over taxiway Bravo approved.
High speed, low flyby, Bravo approved. Runway 31, clear for the option.
Oh, snap! What's gonna happen now? Let's see. This is actually the shag carpet. This is not the counter. The countertop is sort of like, you know, slab granite. It's more like a dark ass Corian, high polished Corian. You know, where you put you squirt the schmutz on it and then you hit it with the buffing pad. That's fucking beautiful purple shag carpet. But okay, hold up. Focus on the Cessna. Heading right at the fucking control tower. Holy shit! Fucking Jesus. Mary and Joseph, I should have spilled my drink on me. Like, feck. And then he does a barrel, well, that was an aileron roll, and didn't dump it at the end of runway 31. So, come on. Where else on VATSIM are you going to get this kind of entertainment? Am I right? Let's see. Tom Cruise be flying. Yep. Everybody's picking up what we're laying down. All right, Fester. Go get your pumpkin pie. Are you like a West Coasty kind of guy there, Fester? So, anybody that came in with the raid, hello, Moto. I'm Jeffrey B. I stream typically on Wednesday and Saturday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern, midnight Zulu this time of year, although next week that changes to, I don't know, 0100 Zulu or some shit. I don't know. Fucking Europeans, you know what I'm saying? Right. Normally, 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Good for the option 31, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Normally, you know, I got my streaming stripes from flying on VATSIM, General Aviation. Like, you know, the planes like Comic Crazy likes to fly when he's not flying jets and airliners. Those other planes. On VATSIM, while inebriated, such as I am now. So I drink booze by the skullful. But lately I've become an air traffic controller on VATSIM. And now we control whilst inebriated by drinking whiskey by the skullful. The point is, if you're interested in flying on VATSIM and you're a little bit intimidated and don't want to make an ass of yourself, if you watch my stream for more than about 15 minutes, you will realize you can never make yourself more of an ass than I do. 4 times an hour. And my hope is that you will be like, well, if he can do that drunk and make an ass of himself, I can do it sober and not worry about making an ass of myself once a year. That's the vibe. That's the vibe we're trying to lay down here. So, about 2 weeks ago, I got my tower certification here on VATSIM. Yep, okay. So, now Denver controllers flying the pattern while trolling me. He, literally on short final, able to troll me in chat, which is kind of indicative of how things go down here. I have been known to tell a pilot to extend their base. I'll call your downwind. Might have been you. Was it you, Denver, even? Might have been? Or was it Chavez? Well, you or Chavez, I feel like. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, it was you? Or yeah, it was Chavez. Yeah, it was you. It was you. And then you fucking called me out, I think. You were like, what? Yeah, it was you. Yeah, but I never cleared you for the right downwind for runway 6, did I? No, that was Boozy Sheep. Oh, shit, Chavez, I didn't even know you were watching. Shit. So, I've only been a tower controller for, what, 3 weeks? And one day I told 4 Sierra Juliet to extend his base. I'll call his downwind. What I wanted to say is extend your downwind, I'll call your base. I told Boozy Sheep, who is inbound from the south, to enter the right downwind for runway 6. Show us your biddies. I will say, did my bid cheer alert is the best in the business. I don't think there's any other flight sim streamer you will see that celebrates cheer bits by showing a picture of themselves in their wife's bra. Or, well, bikini top. Chavez, what interests me is no one ever asks what my wife is wearing whilst I was wearing her bikini top. Because, I mean, that would have been the first question I asked. I mean, I'll let you guys, you know, think that through for a hot minute. Pasties. Every time we think we're going to dump it, 4 Sierra Juliet saves the day. And here we go. Who does inverted? By the way, folks, we're over here. That's us right there. That's at the tower. That's the tower. We're following Chavez. I'm not going to say that Chavez. I said Chavez. I meant Denver. What the fuck? I looked up. I was thinking Denver controller. I saw Chavez. Okay. One more hour of purgatory for me because I'm an asshole. Fuck. Anyway, point is, that's me right there on tower. Back to Denver controller, right? Who is setting a record. I think we could set up a marathon stream, Denver, honest to God, because this is what, 2.5 hours? He's been 2.5 hours non-stop flying patterns at Reading Tower. I shit you not. We should do a marathon stream for charity. I'm going to control, I don't know, Denver, let's pick it. 12 hours? And you just fly patterns for 12 hours, and I just watch you fly patterns for 12 hours. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option. Unable stop and go.
Cleared for the option 31, unable stop and go. 4 Sierra Juliet.
Would anybody want to watch somebody in a Cessna flying patterns for 12 hours while a tower controller watch them fly patterns for 12 hours? You know, there are going to be people come in and troll us, Denver, right? They'll be like, flying in on fucking C-17 Globemasters, flying in on, F-22s for the overhead brake, all while you're just like, launching it in the pattern. We could be onto something. We could get other controllers maybe to join in around us. They could hop on. We could do it for charity. Like, this could be a thing. $35 patterns? I mean, yeah, I know you've done 20 before. I thought that was a lot. This is just fucking epic. If all y'all are just watching. Fester, you've been here. How long have you been watching? You've been watching a solid hour and a half, I think, or more. Maybe 2. And have you seen anything other? Well, I mean, this guy's been, like, Denver's been flying patterns fucking nonstop. I've taken more piss breaks than he has. Montana, dude, with like the marathon lurk. Now, okay, Denver, honest to God, he's crashed more than once, bro. He's crashed twice. He crashed once right here. That was before your time, because he crashed here early in the night. Later on, he crashed over here in them thar woods. I'm feeling, Fester, that you saw that one, because that was the latter one. Now, we're not going to say he crashed because he was flying like a jackass at the time. But he almost always crashes for flying like a jackass. Oh, you saw it. Wait, now hold up. The one where he crashed right in front of me? Like Denver. That was definitely the first one. So we caught Fester taking a piss. Yeah. We came out, we watched him like roll over, and then I actually saw him bounce in the trees, and then he proclaimed He was in the industrial building over yonder. In Denver, to be honest, I feel like you wouldn't be flying on my stream every day for hours at a time in the pattern if you weren't comfortable being called a jackass. Because if I'm a jackass, I call myself a jackass on stream. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 314 Sierra Juliet.
Melvin! Leroy, how are you even still awake, my friend? How you have not been... Melvin, you know when you first hopped into Lurk? And you might have seen this Cessna flying patterns. Melvin, this guy has been flying patterns at Reading Tower for 2.5 hours. This might be his 37th circuit here. This is epic shit going on right now. It's a legend, as Boozy would say. Boozy Sheep would say. Anyway, go to bed, get sober. We'll see you in the morning. Anyway, by the way, 4 Sierra Juliet, a.k.a. 1 Denver Controller Melvin, we're thinking about doing some sort of like a 12-hour marathon stream where he flies circuits for 12 hours and I watch it for 12 hours on tower. It's going to be fucking epic. Legendary. Boozy Sheep's still flying, for fuck's sakes. Like, I've heard of long-haul flights. Like, imagine he's been at this for like he's flying pattern work for 2.5 hours. I wouldn't want to fly anything for 2.5 hours. This is awesome. Anyway, cheers, buddy. What the fuck? Speak of the devil! Wow. Everybody coming in. Like, it's so funny how many people are, coming. Boozy Sheep. Oh my God, dude. Seriously. Boozy, we were just talking about you. I need you to appreciate this man right here. 4 Sierra Juliet. This guy in this little Cessna. Boozy. What's up, Sean? How's it going, bro? This guy, who, by the way, 1 Denver Controller. How's it going, man? This guy has been flying pattern work here at Reading for 2.5 hours. Non-stop, if not 3. No shit. What? This is like 37 circuits? 37 fucking circuits at Reading. Holy crap. Dude, seriously, Denver, like, post, if you got like one of those things that post your things, like this, like the, the thing with the things and the loopity loops, like, post that shit. All right, hold up. Now, okay, I got to catch up with chat. This is a lot of shit going on. Boozy! Oh, Boozy. But I'm going to catch up with all the... Look at these bars. They are so demure. Aren't they? Very demure. Very demure. Very, very elegant. Very elegant, very demure. Don't we think? And also, look down here. I got my shit over here with the stuff that's important to me, and I got this shit that might be important to you later, and that shit that got way too small. Okay, that's important to me. Anyway, oh my God, somebody followed. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, now I gotta catch up. Okay.
Reading Tower, Canada 11, heavy with you. About to turn into a visual. Should I be contacting you? Or?
Air Canada. Say call sign one more time.
Air Canada 11 heavy. We're a couple miles off of the airport here. I was going to turn in and do a landing on runway 31.
Air Canada 11, Reading Tower, roger. Information November is current. Altimeter 3032. Winds 330 at 8. Continue approach. Report 5 mile final.
Roger, Air Canada 11 Heavy, report 5 mile final.
Okay, shit happened. We forgot all about that. Okay, now I got to catch up. Aero Leondis, first time chat from the Raider. Hello, buddy. Boozy Sheep, hello, buddy. Sid Squadron, welcome back. Boozy Sheep, what's up, yo, Jeff? Oh, hey, Sean, welcome back. Kitten Airlines, love ya. Deadeye 313, hello. Not a first time chatter. Sorry. Sorry for not recognizing you. Maybe you only come in on raids. What up? Well, this is my it's like my Frankenberry shirt, kitten. Right, let's see what else is going on. Story Girl, first time chat from a Raider. Wait, you're following me? You can, I didn't mean for you to unfollow, but look, you know, it's a free fucking country, so whatever. Okay. Let's see. 4 Sierra Juliet. Runway 31 clear for the option.
Runway 31 clear for the option for Sierra Juliet.
And runway 4 Sierra Juliet. Correction. 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31 cleared, low approach only.
Sure.
Oh!
Runway 31 cleared, low approach for Sierra Juliet.
Story Girl, so, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. We got Air Canada coming in, fucking hot. Right. So Story Girl, just so you understand, this is my second skullful of shit. What the fuck just happened? My second skullful of rum while controlling. So at this point in the process, things get a little bit kind of cray-cray for me. So Fester, man, thanks for following early. What the fuck? That was super high speedy, low approachy.
I'd say we're about 5 miles away, Air Canada 11 Heavy.
Air Canada 11 Heavy, wind 330 at 8. Traffic is a Cessna turning left crosswind. Departing before your arrival, runway 31, clear to land.
31, clear to land. I have the Cessna in sight, Air Canada 11 Heavy.
4 Sierra Juliet, traffic is heavy on final, report in sight.
We got traffic 4 Sierra Juliet.
All right, 4 Sierra Juliet, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Send downwind to call the base, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Ah! For Sierra Juliet, you still have that heavy in sight?
Affirm.
All right, for Sierra Juliet, you can follow that traffic. Runway 31, number 2, cleared for the option. Caution, wake turbulence.
Yeah, we'll try not to die following him. Runway 31 clear for the option, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Speaking of not dying, I think I should lower my landing gear. What do you think, Air Canada 11 Heavy?
Flip the ground.
Air Canada 11 Heavy. That's up to you, because I can land that Cessna on 3.6.
Alright, belly on the grass. No, I'm kidding.
Like a number of times we've had people fucking crash in this.
Flock of seagulls slowly goes over 3-1.
Should I have cleared them for the high-speed, low approach over taxiway Bravo? Air Canada 11, welcome to Reading. Exit left when able. I modeled this in Blender to start with, Boozy.
That was almost a disaster.
No, we didn't see a thing.
New
Oh, Leondis!
Sorry.
Thanks for the follow. For Air Canada 11, stepped on Sagan.
Exit on the, sorry, you said right side or left side?
Air Canada 11, exit left when able.
Roger.
Oh my gosh.
Air Canada 11, traffic's a heavy exiting the runway. Runway 31, clear for the option.
We got that traffic, runway 31, clear for the option for Sierra Juliet.
Air Canada 11, make a left on Bravo, taxi to ramp via Bravo.
Taxi around get 50 for Canada 11 Heavy.
Well, there we go. Shit happened. Shit happened. Well, this is fantastic, folks. We have, like, multiple ratings. What? Victor? DFB followed? What is the matter with you people? It's like, I feel like you're not watching the same stream I'm watching. Should we see what he's doing? Oh, holy! Ah! What the? That was bad timing on my part, honest to God. Holy moly. Fucking. Dude.
That way turbulence though.
Does it actually make a difference on the sim?
No, my controller's going a little crazy because that's my hand input.
If you fly X-plane, it makes a difference, actually. Wake turbulence is simulated.
I'm on X-plane, that's why I'm always lagging out.
I'm on 2020, that's why I'm always lagging out.
I'm watching you on X-plane, and I never leg out. Where did he go? Oh. Next month, Deadeye, huh? Is next month wake turbulence for Musfuss?
Saying those taxis are really small. You're doing a really good job keeping it off the grass.
I was gonna say, the taxiways are super narrow. I was wondering if I was on a maintenance road or something.
And Air Canada 11, permission to hit my tower,
Sorry, go again, Air Canada 11. I lagged out right at that moment.
I said Air Canada 11, permission to hit my tower is, denied.
Oh, I just missed it with the tip of the wing.
Huzzah, the terminal is right to your right, sir. Have a great night. See ya!
See ya, thank you so much, dude.
Where the fuck did poor Sierra Juliet go? Is he gone? Oh, I found him! Found him! Found! There he is! We found him. Hey, don't forget, folks, the A380 comes out on October 31st. Which one of all you assholes is going to fucking want to try to land it here first, I wonder? Boozy. Mm-hmm. Somebody going to do it. Somebody going to do it. Well, go Air Canada. Thanks for flying in tonight. I can see. Oh, I can see it right now. The Boozy Sheep chat, folks. All y'all. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What did I do wrong? Oh, God. I could just see right now. Somebody just lit up. All right, so somebody's flying from Doylestown. All right, we're going to stay up for that. It's not that far. Well, okay. So, we're going to park one of you all right there. The other one's going to be over here. Let's see. Let's go to this one. No, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? You're going to have to space yourselves because I'm going to have to back taxi one of you up to 3-6 and park you right there. The other one, we're going to back taxi and park right here. The third one, I think I have permission to cross Interstate 22 and park you here. And then the fourth one's just going to park on the runway and call it a day. Holy shit, there's somebody in a DC-3. Shut the front fucking door. We got people coming in up in here. Wait, hold up. I think I'm behind on chat. Is there somebody in the... What the hell? Did I get 4 Sierra Juliet runway 31 cleared for the option?
Pick the option 314 Sierra Juliet.
Might have forgotten about him. All right, let's see. Got to catch up on chat. Group flight into Reading. Yeah, here we go. We talked about. Okay. So Sean, I think we settled where we're to park 5 A380. So that's a non-deal. We could close 3-6. Good suggestion, Fester. Cue ground clues, dusting grass and thorns off the wheels for 20 minutes before each 360. Well, okay. Landing a 380 here, that's one thing. Hey, we have not spoken about them taking off again, I don't think. I don't think that's a thing. That's a thing that can be, maybe, that jet assisted takeoff? Maybe? Can they take off at 6,350 feet? I don't know. What in the hell is going on down here? Like, everybody is showing up at Reading all of a sudden. Did everybody on VATSIM log off? Is that why? Am I the last guy standing? Is that what's going on right now? I'm the last one standing. We could like cut each one of them into like 40 pieces and sell them as tiny houses. Actually, we could sell them as oversized tiny houses. Probably. I don't think I said unable stop and go. So that means that's what that means. If one doth not say unable stop and go, then one getteth thy touch stop and go. Huge tiny houses. Huge. They're huge. Huge. 111138 is a, who's this guy though? Okay, let me. Oh God, sorry for the vomitron. I'm zoom. Okay, let's click over here. Click that. Oh, it's a little system 172. That's so awesome. That's what we're here for. Okay. Wait, what's legal? Deadeye. Hello. Oh, is that Deadeye 313? And the November 113 Douglas 1138. Perchance, dude, Deadeye, you know, the DC3 is my go-to. So Huzzah, and thank you. That is why, by the way, we got some killer... That's not the DC-3. He's hiding behind... Fucking DC-3's hiding. Son of a bitch shit. Son of bitch shit. Okay, maybe we catch the DC-3 as we follow the Cessna 182 in the pattern. So for all y'all that are watching for the first time, here's something we can't do in Must Fuss. Watch the traffic in follow mode auto magically. I'm just saying, that's what we're doing here. I know how great Must Fuss is, how X-Plane sucks, but it's a fucking debug menu, and you can do it as a VATSIM controller. I don't see why you couldn't get... I don't know. I haven't tried Story Girl.
Tower, hello, Sky 53576 at Reading Aviation's November, VFR to the west, ready for taxi.
November 53576, Reading Tower. Altimeter 3032, winds 330 at 8. Can you accept an intersection departure runway 31 at Juliet tonight?
How many feet are available there, Sky 576?
That's a good question. I should have told you. Runway 31 at Juliet, 5,400 feet available.
More than enough, Sky 576.
I thought it would be November 53576, runway 31 at Juliet, taxi via Alpha Juliet.
31 at Juliet, Alpha Juliet, Sky 576. Thank you so much.
And now I made a mental note.
I'm sorry for pronouncing your name wrong.
And Skyhawk 576 happens all the time. And sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Say your departure request.
Or just departed to the west, Sky 576.
Skyhawk 576, departure to the west, roger. What the hell happened to... Oh, there he is. For Sierra Juliet, runway 31, cleared for the option.
What's the option 31 for Sierra Juliet?
There he is. Panic there. Don't worry, we got shit well under control. You'll see.
Reading Tower, November 1138, pushing IFR clearance to Republic.
Remember 1138, did you say IFR clearance?
Yep, going IFR.
November 1138, I don't see a flight plan standby.
Click send again, see if it comes through.
I see, I just didn't get the strip for some reason, standby. Fraggle Rock. Okay, let's turn off the Vomitron for a hot minute. Let me turn on. Okay. I gotta see if there's a preferred route because it's internal. No preferred route. East Texas is a valid exit. Remember 576, hold short for landing traffic.
Oh, sorry, we're performing our run up Sky 576.
New follower!
Fine Prawn, hello.
This is not going to end well.
Might be right, might be right, might be right. And Skyhawk 576, runway 31 at Juliet. Line up and wait. You're welcome, Chavez. Cheers. Why the fuck is that turned off? Reading. Altitude. Why isn't it not as a strip? Did I dump it? And Skyhawk 576, you're departing to the west, correct?
Hey, sir.
Number 576, traffic's turning a left crosswind. Wind is 330 at 8, runway 31 at Juliet. Straight out departure approved, clear for takeoff.
31 at Juliet, runway 31 clear for takeoff, Scott 576 straight.
November 1138, I have your clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 113.
November 1138, you are cleared to Republic Airport via radar vectors East Texas, then is filed. Maintain 3000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 4570.
To the Republic, East Texas, then is filed. Maintain 3000, 9010. Departure is offline, squawk 4570. November 1138.
Remember 1138, readback is correct. Contact me, ready to taxi.
We'll call you for a taxi, have information November.
And 1138, thanks for November. Break. Cessna 4 Sierra Juliet, runway 31, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 314 Sierra Jet.
How about that? I mean, we're fucking drunk as shit, and we're still fucking rocking this shit. Come on, let's go. Fine Prawn, how's it going, buddy? Things going okay? Everything great? Thanks for the first time chat. Evening. 2 followers to go for the goal. What? Shut the front door. Where are we on goal? I don't even know. And November 576, proceed on course.
Stand for Scott 576.
Right tower, November 1138, ready for taxi.
November 1138, can you accept an intersection departure runway 31 at Juliet? You will have 5,400 foot available.
Yeah, 5400 should be fine, 113.
November 1138, runway 31 at Juliet, taxi via Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet to 31 at Juliet, 1138.
4 Sierra Juliet, you're cleared clear for the option, unable stop and go.
No stop and go, 4 Sierra Jet.
It's, well, if people would stop flying here, maybe. But we're not going to leave people hanging. Boozy. It's only fucking midnight. What the fuck? Plus 4 Sierra Juliet is, what the fuck time is it? It's midnight. I think you came in at 9, so that's at least solid 3 hours of 4 Sierra Juliet running pattern work. Attention all aircraft, Reading information, Oscar now current altimeter 3034.
And a 74 Sierra Jet, unfortunately we're going to make this final stop, but we got a flight early in the morning tomorrow.
4 Sierra Juliet, break. 4 Sierra Juliet, traffic is a Cessna on the downwind, report in sight.
We got a traffic for.
Alright, 4 Sierra Juliet, disregard that. Disregard. Continue in the pattern.
Roger.
November 576, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See ya.
Frequency change approval, see you in a bit. Thanks so much. Scott 5762.
Fester, what, 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Something in that nature. November 1138, runway 31 at Juliet. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1138.
Actually, November 1138. Disregard. Winds 330 at 8. Runway 31 at Juliet. Fly runway heading. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, 1138.
I make more mistakes when I get drunk, Fester. It's not about, at this point, it's not about under-education as much as it's about over-inebriation, I think. What I love is the fact that when I'm talking to Chad, I slur my speech and I can't inebriate whilst I'm enunciated. Yet, when I go open mic, then we just fucking rock it. For Sierra Juliet,
It's one of
traffic's
two
at DC3
things.
departing before your arrival,
Undereducation
runway
or
31, clear for the
over-inebriation.
option.
Clear for the option 31. We don't see that DC, and this be full stop.
For Sierra Juliet, that DC3's on the go, runway 31 cleared for landing.
31 clear to land, 4 Sierra
Jet. Right? I do stammer and stutter and what not, but and stuff. But we're trying to keep it real. Pussy, thanks for the vote of confidence, bro. For Sierra Juliet, if able, say parking.
We're going to be where we're at before on the northwest side, 4 Sierra Jet.
All right, for Sierra Juliet, welcome back. Exit right when able.
Right when able. I actually bought a breathalyzer, Fester, to prove how drunk I am, and then every time I've done it, it says like I'm sober, which is so fucked up. It's what happens when you buy a $4 breathalyzer from, you know, AliExpress. Bowetta, how's it going? First time chatter. Where did you come from? Oh wait, are you gonna try to sell me? Oh, Bowetta. I swear to God, I thought you were gonna try to sell me. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were gonna try to sell me that you could like make new logos for my stream and whatnot. Remember, 1138, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See ya. Yeah, best viewers.
Change approved. Have a nice night. See ya.
And for Sierra Juliet, you can taxi to the ramp via Delta Charlie.
That's right, to the ramp, 4 Sierra Juliet.
Look at me go, Fester, right? Positive control of my airspace. Positive control. Yes, Bowada. Sorry. I deserve that. Center overhead of what? What are you talking about, Boozy? Huh? Kukin? Holy fuck, don't tell me you want to come in right now, because I'm seriously, I really wanted to go to bed. So this dude, Kukin, look at this guy right here. Flying patterns for fucking 3 hours here at Reading. I know, Boozy, right? No, not a few hours. 3 hours. Right. How many patterns he flew? Oh yeah, and he also was flying like bank, like steep turns. Wait, hold up now. Now we got Fester dropping it. 27 years of conditioning, training people, incorrect or superfluous phraseology. Really? Are you saying you're just making me try to feel better, aren't you, Fester? Fester says he spent 27 years correcting phraseology, and he rolls in here for the first time ever tonight, watching me control traffic for 3 hours whilst inebriated, and no major critiques. Well, that like, okay. Wow. Let me show you what that's doing to my head. Here's what's going on with my head right now. This is what I'm thinking my head is doing. Bear with me. This is going to take a minute. It's like a situation where my head is feeling kind of like this. No, my head getting bigger. That's my head is so fucking big right now. It can't even fit in the camera. Wait. Oh. Huge head. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I get it. I misunderstood. He spent 27 years giving people shit. So now I made so many mistakes. He didn't want, okay, to make me feel bad. Okay. Well. Fair enough. I deserve it. I get 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 it. I have a very small head now. I'm too drunk to pick up when anybody's laying down. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy that I've been doing this for 2 weeks and I'm neither fucking up terribly. Actually, I'll accept not fucking up terribly, actually, because that's really, at this point, all I can hope for. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to accept that. Especially when I'm considering how many skullfuls of booze I have had. So, alright, so 4 Sierra Juliet, he gone. I don't think we got to worry about this guy. Where the fuck is he? Actually, I should be able to see his call. No, he's outside of 10 miles. Hey, I'll take a B+. Absolutely happy for a B+ from a real-life controller. Think it means I didn't fuck up horribly. Wait, hold. Normal Reading ATC experience. Oh, Barn Owls? Hey, man. Sorry I missed your first time chat somehow. Don't know what I was doing. Probably doing a big head joke. For no reason. Oh, God. Waiting for the ads.
Reading Tower, hello again, Sky 535, 7610 miles west, inbound, full stop with Oscar.
Aircraft calling Reading Tower, say call sign?
Sky 53576.
Alright, Skyhawk 53576, Reading Tower. Continue inbound, join a left downwind for runway 31. Report midfield downwind.
Down 3 on the lower port, midfield, Sky 576.
Denver is going to go for more patterns. Okay, so those coming back from the ads, we got Skyhawk 53576 We asked him to continue inbound to join the left downwind for runway 31 and report midfield downwind. We'll see how it goes. And once he gets down, we're fucking out of here. Oh, shit. Hey, you want to fly a 7.5 Bawada? If you want to fly a 757 empty out of Reading and give it a go, just do it quick, because we're thinking about shutting down here sooner than later. Yeah, I fixed the fucking bars, Boozy, just for you. So, oh, okay. Yeah, look at how slimline the window bars are. Oh. Oh, Boozy, I did this whole thing myself. I made this whole thing myself with the plugin and the modeling. I created these new screens that you've been online. I made the plugin that displays the screens, explains the Zulu time, all of that. I did it all. I washed the fucking windows. Well, and now we have Denver controller watching as an observer, which means we could probably watch this guy come in to land. Look at that snap. Look at that. He's joining the left downwind for 3-1. Mm-hmm. That's what he's supposed to be doing anyway. And then he's supposed to report midfield. How about that? We don't know, is Skyhawk 576, is he watching in chat, do you think? Does he watch? Who could pan the camera? That's a different camera, bro. Oh, could I pan this camera? Or do we want to pan like this camera? There's nothing to pan to, though, honest to God. And I can pan it down here. I don't know. Like, there's no cats over there. It's where my wife works. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this guy doing? Making me sick. He's like, looks like he's joining the, like, straight in for 3-1. Okay, no, he's good. He's good. It's a tight pattern he's flying, yo. He's keeping it tight. We'll give him that. Well, like as soon as this guy lands, Kukin? He's definitely going to make the runway. For sure. Even if it's runway 36. Yeah, I want to get off. If you don't mind, Kukin. Maybe we'll catch you. Wednesday night, though, I'm going to be flying in the Virtual USA Flying Club event. So I won't be streaming. Or, I mean, I won't be controlling. I'll be streaming.
And ratings, Tower Sky 53576 and field down 31.
Skyhawk 576, wind 330 at 8, runway 31, clear for the option.
31 clear for the option, Skyhawk 576.
Should I have cleared him to land? I think he wanted pattern work. Feckety feck. Alright, we're gonna attention all aircraft, Reading Tower is gonna close in 5 minutes. I mean, That was a full send tonight. I got tech tomorrow, and I was like a long day, Boozy. Well, Peter, thanks for the first time chat. Not everybody can be a human. Some of us have to be bots. Are you gonna, how many, do you have like a lot of great followers that you could like point out to me there, Peter? Just curious. Please say yes. Some of us Army Popsicles story. You right, you right. One more follower and I make the goal. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's like an automated goal thingy. It's just to keep. Although, like, I've been getting more and more followers more and more frequently lately for some strange reason. Scotty Tahati. What do you want to bet? Scotty Tahati, we get one more follow from somebody and get the goal. Fester, you know Scotty Fester? Well, you should, because he's an awesome guy. Let's shout his ass out.
New follower.
There it is. Skyhawk 576, say parking.
Reading aviation, please, Skyhawk 576.
Skyhawk 576, Roger, welcome to Reading. Turn left when able. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo Alpha.
Left when able, Bravo Alpha to the ramp. Skyhawk 576, thanks so much. Have a great night.
Scotty Tahati, 3 months in a row. What the fuck were you thinking? Pixel Penguin, hey, thanks for coming in on the raid. Thanks for the first time chat. Real Tyrogoth. Real Tyrogoth. Thanks for the first time chat. Although, I know I've seen you around. Monster SD, hello again. Pixel Penguin, cheers. I'm Jeffrey B. I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, midnight Zulu this time of year, although next week it will be 0100 Zulu, will it not? On account of, you know, the daylight fuck you overtime situation thingy. Is it, what do you do? Like fall back on your ass? I think you fall back on your ass and spring forward onto your face. Anyway, right. I do like to fly a lot of GA on VATSIM while drunk, but since I just become recently tower certified on VATSIM, I now control tower, mostly at Reading because it's the closest towered airfield to my house in real life, while drunk. And people seem to enjoy it. So as soon as my dude gets shut down, we're going to sign off and raid out. So, hey, man, thanks for... Yeah, boo. So, 2 skullfuls of... Oh, my God. Don't do that anymore. 2 skullfuls of... Whiskey. What is it? Was it reflecting off of the thingy? What?
Follower.
And another follow? Pixel Pink. Why would you... I don't understand why anybody would follow me. But hey, we'll be here and we'll be as entertaining as I am right now. What the fuck? Pathriron? There's a Cessna down there somewhere. I can hear it. I can... There he goes. Boom. He's doing good. I think he got lost and had to look up the chart to find Alpha, and that Reading Aviation is down here. That's my guess. Well, Pixel, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Never expected. Wednesday night, we're going to be here flying the Virtual USA Flying Club event. In fact, let me just lock off the Vomitron. I'll punch in the Virtual USA Flying Club. We are a GA-centric VATSIM Flying Club. If you're an active member, more followers. Shoosh, P3 Ron. Oh, Pixel Penguin. Thanks for being a member. Maybe you've run into me on the Flying Club. I actually run the discovery flights for new pilots on VATSIM that aren't comfortable necessarily or need a little bit of, like want a little bit of like guided support jumping on the network for the first time. I know it's intimidating. It took me 4 days to do that, like push to talk button. And now I do it drunk all the time with a high level of confidence, even though I do it wrong almost every time. But I figure if I can do it wrong while drunk at a high level of confidence, you'll be more comfortable doing it sober at a lower level of confidence. That's why I'm here. Whew. Oh, there's a lot of work tonight, especially after my day. What a shit show. I'm doing sound and lights, designing sound and lights for local theater production. Got it all done. Everything was perfect. And then I accidentally deleted all of my lights out of all of my cues. Well, I only deleted 70% of my lights out of all of my cues and had to rebuild it. Fuck. But tomorrow's tech day, so yeah. Anyway, who can we raid out? Oh my god, everybody logged off already. Shit. I really like to raid people. Let's raid It's NorCali, shall we? So hey guys, so much to go over tonight. Let me see what was going on. Holy fuck. It was a great stream tonight, not gonna lie. We gotta go back so many we gotta go back all the hours. Okay. Let's see. JPC, thanks for the 100 biddies. By the way, I do have the best cheer alert in Flight Sim on Twitch, by the way. So stick around and watch. Somebody's going to cheer something, and then you're going to get to see me wearing my wife's bikini. It's epic. So JPC, thanks for the cheers. Denver controller. Wait, it seems like so much happened. One Denver controller got pan the camera and I missed it. Dude, I will pan the camera for you next time. Remind me. Fester Geek with the follow. Total shit show from Denver. Yeah, I deserved it. Comic Crazy rated me with 34. Not going to end well. Great. One of two things. Montana dude. Thank you. Chavez with 10 bits. Boozy Sheep rated me 51 viewers. Then Story Girl with the follow. Arrow Leondis with the follow. Victor FB followed me and I missed it. Oh my god, if you're still watching, I am so sorry. Fucking Boozy Sheep, Gigantified, and Emote. Eat my ass. I missed it. Fuck. Defiant Prawn with follow. Hello, thank you. Bawada followed me. Thank you. Pan the camera by Kukin. I did do the camera panning situation. Scotty Dehati, another raid with 10 people. Like, I was the last man standing tonight, apparently. I got a follower goal of 390 followers. Shit, man. Fuck. That's amazing. Scotty Dehati resubscribed and I missed it? And then I hit my microphone. I'm so sorry I missed it, Scotty Dehati. Thank you for the resubscription, bro. Well, glad I didn't miss you. Sorry I missed the resubscription. You're a legend, man. Oh, and I didn't shout him out. Like, how did I not shout out Scotty Dot? It was probably so far behind. I have been slightly inebriated for the last couple hours. So, Scotty Dotty, there you go, brah. And finally, wrap things up with P. Is that P3? Is that like a Sony? No, I don't know. P3 Ron. Thanks for the follow. So anyway, we're gonna rate out It's NorCali because he needs it more than, like, he's got 14 followers, so he'll love a big raid. So let's go. Thanks for watching. I'll be on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Midnight Zulu doing a Virtual USA Flying Club group flight event. So fucking perfect timing, my bot. We'll catch you on the next one. It's Cali. Seemed like that worked. We'll catch you next time. Cheers.